Hey everyone, it is Tuesday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Today we're going to be playing on Sly 4 Thieves in Time. Going to continue where I last left off, and where I last left off is I am on episode 3, and we are currently, which means we're currently in the Stone Age. And the main boss for this is the Grizz. And once we finish that, we will move on to episode 4. I don't know if we'll get through episode 4 or not completely today, but we'll get through it, most of it. So if you guys are ready, so let's head on over and get started with Sly 4 Thieves in Time, shall we? Okay. Do that. Get the game up. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, here we go, guys. One of the things we'll be working on is getting those bottles. Okay, we got 18 of the bottles, which means we got 12 more we need to get. And I already see one. There we go. All right, loading job.
All right, the time has come to deal with Grizz. This guy is a menace to the time continuum, not to mention the arts. And it's time to shut him and his counterfeit cave painting production down.
Wait, is this the
appears
operation?
He's already beefed up security, so he's probably expecting
If
us.
this is the operation,
Well,
I'll need to exit.
We have complete schematics of
Because
his mountain
I'd rather
base.
get all the bottles first
So
before
once we
doing the
get
operation.
inside, I'll be able to target the egg vats and make sure they're scrambled. Just a little egg humor.
That wasn't excellent.
Next, Bob, you'll need to climb the main generator tower and pry the pressure valves open to completely disrupt power. That should start a fatal chain reaction in the system. Murray, at this point, you'll have to get to the master control panel and make sure no one can reset the system before the damage is done. Of course, you'll need to use your pugilistic skills on any guards that might get in your way. After this, the system will be completely disabled and we can do a little bear hunting. Sly, it'll be your job to take down Grizz when we find him. Well, that's the plan. You should all be clear on what needs to be done.
Yeah, I think this is the operation.
So let's get out there and put this bear on ice.
Okay, let's head back. I'm going back to the hideout to see if this is the operation. If it is, I'm not going to do this until I get all the get all, the rest of the 11 bottles that are in the area. The best way to get them is with Sly. And the good thing is that we don't have to worry about me having a problem with the motion sensor on the controller because I fixed that. I found out what the prop issue was last time. Yes, the operation. So this is the operation. We need to go around hunting for the other bottles. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as it did with one of them. Ah, there we go. Wish we had the ability to see the see where the bottles were. We did come across any we didn't get. Hmm. Ah, there you are. All right, 20 down, 10 more to go. Ah, there's one. And I saw another one. Ah, I see another one over there. All right, that's 24. Yeah, I'm thinking there's a technical error because we haven't heard any music. The music is on, so should be playing, but it's not. Not a bottle, but it's a mask. Hmm. Okay, now where are those last bottles? Okay, let's get in here real quick and then load back, and then we'll load. Just go back out since it will heal up Sly. All right, now we got the music. We only need 6 more of the bottles. So where are they? I wish I had a general idea where they were. Oh, I hear one. I heard one over here. Ah, there you are. All right, that makes 25. Ah, there you are. Oh, I don't think we checked in here. Okay, that's where the safe is. Hmm. There we go. Okay, need those last 4 bottles. Give me a second, guys. Okay, where are those last bottles? Okay, let's see. Okay, that led to a treasure. Check in here. All right, we got the loot. Okay, that just leads to another treasure. And I can tell that's an Easter egg treasure. Ah. 27. Okay, we only got there. Mm-hmm. actually, let's check the extras real quick to see if we unlocked anything. Almost like Slight owns the Darkest Night in this costume, cloaked in shadow. He's a tireless force of justice. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, that's what that does. Yeah, where could those last 3 bottles be? We've been looking all over and haven't seen any of them. Okay. Hmm. Man, where are those bottles? We only need 3 more. So where are they? Hold on. I think I see something. Yep, there's one of the bottles. There we go. Got it. Sorry, they didn't put a bottle here. That would have been a good spot to put one. We've been in here. Yes, we have. Well, that's just rude. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's the bottle. Hmm. Yep, that's definitely one of the bottles I need. And after that, we only need to find one more. Okay, and then I want to do that. All right, we got that bottle. Hmm. Have we been this way? We found the bottle. Nice. All right, we got all 30. You collected the 30th bottle. All right. Rip an icy grave, a watery grave. Ah, there's the safe. All right, time to get the power up. Okay, why is it not doing it? Oh, hold on. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Why is it not working? Yeah. This one is giving me issues again. I don't know why it's doing that. We fixed the issue. Let's say Clockwork's Eye. That is weird because we fixed the issue last time. Okay, we got Clockwork's Eye, so what did Clockwork's Eye do? Okay, here's what Clockwork's Eye does. After collecting Clockwork's Eye, the player's Binocucom and radar will show the location of any nearby bottles as well as an icon, the safe. Why couldn't they have given us this earlier? I mean, this would have been a lot helpful, a lot like a few episodes ago. So, how did they would choose to put Clockwork's Eye here? But we got it, and so now we can continue. Go on.
All right, the time has come to deal with Grizz. This guy is to the time continuum, not to mention the arts. And it's time to shut him and his counterfeit cave painting production down. It appears he's already beefed up security, so he's probably expecting us. Thanks to Carmelita, we have complete
audio
schematics
issues
of his mountain base. So once we get inside, I'll be able to target the egg vats and make sure they're scrambled. Just a little egg humor. Next, Bob, you'll need to climb the main generator tower and pry the pressure valves open to completely disrupt power. That should start a fatal chain reaction in the system. Murray, at this point, you'll have to get to the master control panel and make sure no one can reset the system before the damage is done. Of course, you'll need to use your pugilistic skills on any guards that might get in your way. After this, the system will be completely disabled and we can do a little bear hunting. Sly, it'll be your job to take down Grizz when we find him. Well, that's the plan. You should all be clear on what needs to be done, so let's get out there and put this bear on ice.
Give me a sec, guys. Here. Fix this. Okay, I think before we do it, I'm gonna restart because we're having some issues here. See if this fixes it. I do not know why my DualSense wasn't working, because last stream we managed to get it working. Game, you should be coming up. Okay, there we go.
Okay, this is our ticket inside. Carmelita, you'll be riding with Murray. Sly, you're with Bob and myself.
Carmelita, are you sure you'll be all right?
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
Why are we getting some audio glitches?
Catch cold or something. Sitting in that other car.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I have my shock pistol to keep me warm.
Okay, Purple Paw Factory.
This is my stop. I need to destroy those egg vats and then make my way to the rendezvous point. Keep your communication channel open. I'll see you all later.
Okay, Bentley. Just watch your step.
Always, Sly. Always.
Why are we getting so many audio glitches? I'm hearing so many. Let me try. See, maybe starting again will fix it. No, we're still getting glitches. Try something. Wait. Let me try something real quick. See if this works. Game might not loading up. We're having some tech issues. I do apologize. Okay, the game. I know you guys can hear the game, but why is it not showing up on stream now? It was just up. It was. I don't get why we're having these issues, to be honest. Game, you can show now, please. What is going on here? Why is the game not showing up? It should be showing up. I don't understand why we have so many bugs with We're having so many bugs, to be honest. It's always we're always getting stuff. Uh, Maybe now will show up because I don't get why it's not showing up now. Now the game won't even capture. Okay, there it goes. Oh, what the hell? It's glitching all over the place. What the? Oh, hey, that's not fair. Damn it, why are we getting so many audio lags today? Really? What is going on here? I can hear the audio lags today, and it's I don't know what's going on. Like last time, things were running a lot better, but today it's just ugh. Maybe I try turning some things off. Maybe that'll fix it. Nope, it's not. Ugh. I do apologize for the cuff. I don't know what's going on today. Game, you know you could now. Oh.
If I open those piston valve covers, they should function as lifts.
What the? That ain't right.
If I open those piston valve covers, they should function as lifts.
We're still getting that damn audio glitch. What is going on today? Ugh. Seriously, why is it doing this to us? We just want to play a game and have fun. Hmm. Something's definitely up. Hmm. Hopefully it. I do not know what's going on, guys. I don't know why we're getting so many bad audio today. Things were working fine last week, and now things are like glitching all over the place for us. There we go.
I need to get on that egg lift.
Don't run away! Trample that rock!
Okay, get that, and well, that's oh man, that has shiny. I didn't realize it had shiny on until it was too late.
I bet if I disable that egg vat, this maintenance bridge will rise. Looks like those vats are wind powered. I need to knock out those blades to shut it down. This looks like a job for my explosive darts. Hey,
Let's go.
Let's one that down.
Oh. There we go. Okay, I think it's settled down on the audio glitching that we had because I'm not really hearing it a whole lot, and maybe it was just that one spot. Controller, why you not, doing the motion? I don't don't get what's going on here, guys, because we finished to fix this last time. So why is it not recognizing my controller this time? Ah, nuts. The game crashed on us. Give me a sec, guys. And the audio, I thought the audio had gotten fixed, but obviously not, because the game just crashed. Okay, game's back up. Okay, now it's working. Now we're getting somewhere. Now the game is starting to work with us. And the motion sensor is starting to work. Also, why are you not showing up on stream, game? I just have to accept that it's just one of those days today where the OBS just doesn't want to work with us, and also the game as well. Oh, right, there it goes. Okay, now it's up.
Loading source code. Password.
Okay, now I think I know. I figured out why it was working.
Whoa, those electrostatic repulsors are strong!
Let's go.
Great! I just need to make it to that ledge. I just can't let these mallets turn me into a turtle pancake.
All right.
Time for some
All right. Things seem to be going well now. Let's go.
Call an extreme malfunction. the tower, Bob. You'll need to find the valve covers and pry them loose to disrupt the power output. Yes, it is a dangerous climb, but if anyone can do it, you can. Right, see you at the top. Good luck.
Wait for this so Bob doesn't become barbecued cave raccoon. Ow. There we go.
Bob. That's one down.
Wait for these. Now. Oof.
You're doing it. The pressure is falling fast. Almost there. Just one more valve.
Ah, that's why there's a mask here. What? No, Bobby's supposed to grab onto the wall, not fall. Wait for that. All right, let's get this last one done.
The Murray leaves no man behind!
Murray!
Oh. Ah, crud!
Murray, you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine! Don't worry about me! I'll find you guys after I figure out how to get off this crazy thing!
Sly, we've got another problem.
Okay.
We needed Murray to cover that control panel, but he's gone. If that guard resets the system, not only will this mission be a failure, but we'll be sitting ducks. We don't have a lot of time here.
Okay, need to get to that before. Close up.
Here, Sly. Use your pounce to reach that platform and take out the guard.
Whoa, wrong button. What? Sly, you're supposed to grab on, not become barbecued raccoon. There we go.
I think you might want to use the paraglider here, Sly.
What? That ain't fair. There we go. Hello, max number 17. There we go. There we go. It took a couple of hits, but we did it.
Not bad. A little sloppy though, don't you think?
Hey, that was almost a compliment. I'll take it.
Way to hustle, Sly.
Thanks. Now let's go find Murray.
Man, I knew I should have made that left turn.
It's gonna be nice, like sugar and spice, when I put that Cooper gang on ice.
Riz? No way I'm letting this chump get away. Bombs away! The Murray's got a beef with you, punk.
Murray, we have to help him.
Wait a sec, guys. Murray can handle this.
What?
Yeah, it's okay. Bentley's right. My money's on the hippo.
Oh, snap! What have we here? It's a pink nightmare.
Trust me, pal. You ain't dreaming.
I'm tired of you Cooper chumps. The Paradox, everybody. All I ever really wanted to do is skate. That's right.
Okay.
No. It ain't okay. You know why the Grizz love skating? It's clean, man. It's like just me and the ice. No complications, no hassles, no worries.
Then why is he trying to be? Why is he trying to make a bunch of cave paintings?
It's the only time I truly feel free. And now, you Cooper punks roll in and you gonna spoil my dream? Well, it ain't going down like that. You better check the script, fat man, cause the Grizz is about to show you how to skate.
Yeah, I highly doubt he is going to be able.
This won't take but a minute. Here comes the Grizz. No way you catching the G-Train! Sorry, Slowpoke. No way
There we
you can
go.
copy the Grizz. Ha! You think you can skate to this?
The Murray is a skating machine.
Okay, here we go.
You can't do what I do? Let's see if you can match these moves, sucker. You try and keep up, big stuff. You
Oops.
try and keep up, big stuff. No way you can copy the Grizz.
You skate even worse than you paint.
circle, triangle, square. Circle, triangle, square.
You think you can skate to this?
Circle, triangle, square. Triangle, square, circle. Triangle, square, circle.
Let's see what the practice, big boy. Here comes the grizz. Here comes the grizz. Here comes the grizz.
Oh, that's ball. That is ball right there. I got frozen. Well, at least it's not making me do it all over from the beginning.
Here comes the grizz. Here comes the grizz. Here comes the grizz. Time to go to school, sucker. Oh no, you didn't.
There we go.
You can't do what I do.
Square, triangle, circle.
Let's see if you can match these moves.
Square, triangle, circle.
No way
Okay.
you can copy
X,
Grizz.
triangle, square. That is ball. That was right.
Take over.
Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. What up, Slacker? Blitz line for Thieves in Time. Let me give me a shout out. Sorry I didn't see you until now. Real hyper focused on doing the matching. There you go. We're currently on the boss fight, about to finish episode 3.
You think you can skate to this?
Square, triangle, circle.
No way.
Where's the troublemaker in yours? If you're referring to Alpha, Alpha's probably doing their own thing. I don't know. It's just mainly been me here. Just sitting here chilling and relaxing. Though we've been having a little audio issue. I don't know what it is, but game has been fine with us today. But I think things have settled down, so now it's working.
Copy the grid.
Square.
My skate's better than
Damn it.
you.
Skate to this.
Okay, let's try again.
You try and keep up.
Alpha tried to control it. Yeah. But Uno
Big stuff.
This is easy, easy.
Let's see if you can match these moves, sucker.
Oh yeah, I got this.
It was fun to watch. I'm so evil. We like the chaos around here.
You can't do what I do. You can't do what I do.
Gamari can do that.
Ah.
To this.
Oh, sorry about that, Leonard. I'm gonna have to refund you on that. I had to turn it off because I think it was I think the throwing system today was causing problems with audio issues, so I turned that off. Let me refund you on that. I turned it off because I think it's, I don't know what it was, but today I think it was causing problems. Well, that's weird. Why is the Yeet not showing up? Oh, it might be because it hadn't been cleaned out. See, how do I refund your points? I don't know. I don't think I can redeem your points, Leonard, because I pressed complete and it didn't even show up. I thought if I pressed complete, maybe it would show up, but it didn't. Sorry. I do apologize. I can't refund your points, but I'm pretty sure you got a lot of points by now. Yeah, I do apologize. Things are going out of whack today. It's just one of those days.
Let's see if you can match these moves, sucker.
Square, triangle, circle.
Gamari is a skating machine.
No way you can.
Okay, that's bull. I pressed circle.
You try and keep up, big stuff. You try and keep up, big stuff.
How was Repo the other day? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll play a French channel yesterday, and Repo went well. It got to do some mods with it, and it was fun. But we ended up getting killed a lot. I enjoyed playing it. It was a lot of fun. But there was sometimes where we could have gotten some really good loot, but we ended up getting killed.
Let's see if you can match these moves, sucker.
You skate even worse than you paint.
No way you can copy the grid.
X, triangle, circle. X, triangle, circle. Y'all were tasty treats. Yeah, for the enemies in there, we were tasty treats. They turned us into scrap metal.
I'm gonna smack the pink right off. Here comes the grid. Time to go to school, sucker. Here comes the grid. No way!
Ow.
Catching the G-train!
We all got turned into scrap metal. And all that loot, precious loot, was destroyed.
Comes the grid. Here comes the grid. Here comes the grid.
And I got to design my character. I had it where I had a Pokemon hat, Pokeballs, the Shikai Slate, and dual disc. That's what I had on mine. There we go.
Stick to this.
All right, time to match up. Okay, circle, circle, X.
No way you can copy the grid.
Maybe you need training wheels.
There we go. Okay, let's see. Triangle, circle, square.
You try and keep up, big stuff.
Oh, that ball. I pressed square.
Sucker. You can't do what I do.
Circle, circle, X.
I thought you said you had moves.
Let's see if you
Triangle,
can match these
circle,
moves, sucker.
square.
Oh yeah.
You can't do what
Damn,
I do.
I messed up. That was my bad.
No
It's a
way
matching
you can
game. I have to
copy the
remember
grid.
the sequence. Can't get one wrong.
You try and keep up, big stuff. You think
Triangle, circle, square.
you can't do what I do?
This is easy peasy.
There we go. Okay, what do we got here? X, circle, square.
Oh yeah, I got this.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Murray.
That bear's just been put on ice.
That performance was definitely a 10, pal.
Marie.
Thanks, guys. I guess this makes up for all my screw-ups lately.
Murray, we all make mistakes. It happens. But it doesn't matter because we're a team and we all have each other's backs. That's why we're unbeatable.
Yeah, what he said. Today, you were the hero, Murray, and don't you forget it.
Aw, shucks. Hey, I'm starved. Anybody bring anything to eat? French fries? Pizza? Anything? An apple, even?
What about a cheeseburger?
Carmelita had cooled off a bit, but she hadn't forgiven me yet, and I really couldn't blame her. The last thing she wanted to do was join up with a bunch of thieves, something that went against everything she stood for. I could tell it was a tough decision, but in the end, she knew it was probably her only shot at busting the paradox. Dimitri was happy to finally hear from us, as he'd been worried his bros were warping their faces off, whatever that meant. He pointed us to our next destination, medieval England, and as it turned out, Grizz's crown was the perfect object to get us there. So, although we'd only uncovered this Ice Age scheme by accident, luck was definitely on our side.
All right,
And we left in
off
a
to the medieval
confident mood,
times.
ready to tackle whatever fate had in store for us.
Let's go. Time for Dungeons and Dragons.
We'd come to merry old England to locate my ancestor, Sir Galeth Cooper, a gallant knight who founded the Cooper Order. Unfortunately, what we found was anything but regal. Sir Galeth had been reduced to performing in a local circus as a
Oh,
jester,
no.
complete with ridiculous costume. The villainous stench of Le Paradox hung over the entire area. We didn't know what was going on yet, but we knew it wasn't good. To make matters worse, we still had no information about Penelope. Bentley wasn't letting it show, but I knew deep down he was pretty worried.
Poor Bentley.
Hopefully we would find some answers soon. But first, we had to go to the circus.
So I hope we're in the gang in of mice and mechs. All right, out we go. We are now in medieval England. It doesn't look nice. Honestly, when I see this, I get Holland vibes from Sly 3. Ah, our first bottle of the day on this episode. I'm right here. They can't see me. They can't see me at all. Oh, now they see me. Ow, you're not supposed to see me. I hear a bottle. Oh, look, a beanstalk. Ah, there you are. And also, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, good thing we got Clockwork's Eye, because we don't have to worry about losing out on bottles now, because if we've been to an area, they'll be revealed, which is a good thing. Okay, what did we get? Pocket watch. Ooh, I see a shiny pocket, but I shouldn't go down there because that is dangerous. Okay, danger's passed. All right, what did we get? We got an Emerald Dragon Eye. There we go. Shopping spree. Ah, more bottles. We're already on a bottle spree. There we go. And we got a mask over there, which should not be hard for us to get. Here we go. Ooh, I like how this mug was done. That mug was on for this. There we go. Mask 18. All right, up we go over here. Like, huh? What was that? Reveal yourself, villain! Ah, nice, we landed right into the job.
Barfly, you'll need a more appropriate outfit to infiltrate the circus. But in order to do that, I'm going to need some raw materials. The trick is going to be finding some quality wood, leather, and metal.
Sure. Anything else you want me to pick up while I'm out? Eggs, milk, maybe some wax for your shell.
Just get going, Sly.
What does the guy have to do to get some muddin around here? Which, by the way, was a thing they had in medieval times. At least that we see usually on when they predict the medieval times. Usually they have muddin. Well, we know where the safe is. You know, I do wonder, since it's been a while since they came out with this one, I wonder what it's gonna look like when they do make Sly 5. Will the developers, will they try to, I don't know, because it'll be a different, obviously a different studio from it being, you know, Sanzu, because they're the ones that made this one. It was a Sucker Punch. So you gotta wonder, what will the next, when Sly 5 ever does come out, will Sucker Punch be working on it, or will they have a different company like work on it? Because that's the big question, because the designs are pretty good, were modernized at the time, but you gotta, but still, a lot of time has passed and graphics tend to upgrade a lot. So what will they do? Will they try to like maybe like take the assets that Sanzu used and just try to do more advanced of this, or will they make entirely new models and different animation? Or will they try to go back to the original like they had it with Sly 3? Wait for the owl to pass. We're on a roll with the bottles. I love that we have that they now show up on the map. Of course it'll be at the top. Okay, that's for the safe. Okay, not this way.
Yeah!
Nice, catapulted. Holy crap, there's a lot of bottles here. There we go. What the? How did I fall into the water? Wait, Yep, it will be under here. Damn, there were a lot of bottles there.
Your bearings are grinding again. Sounds like you need some oil.
Tell me about it. I had to take the kids to the beach last weekend.
Man, I hate sand.
Oh yeah, it's the worst.
I wish it was break time. I really need a pint of fuel.
Yeah, we should head over to the tavern. I hear the new metal alloy in the mixers adds a nice tangy flavor.
That's it! Head to the tavern, Sly!
All right, off to the tavern. Oh wait, before we do, we got a bottle to get. Okay, we have to head up to the top of the tavern. All right, in we go.
Sly, my readings show the presence of a particularly durable metal alloy. That's what we want.
Man, this place smells like gas.
That's probably the guards, Sly.
Not that kind of gas. I mean fuel.
They have lots of gas.
Stay away from any open flames and grab that sample.
They have gas, lots of gas. And they also have a ghastly appearance. I know I should quit it with the gas puns.
Fuel and fire in the same room. That's smart.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did. So that's what they do. They go, "Now I gotcha." Wow, I'm destroying this and they don't even flinch. You might want to do something about the roaches. All right, we got a pocket watch.
Too bad they don't serve root beer.
Or Diet Coke. It is a shame. Oh, that's bull. Sly, stop getting shocked. There we go. Metal.
You did it, Fly!
All right, now we have to go back out. All right, let's exit. All right, guys, we got that. Obviously, this vine right here is meant to be a reference to Jack and the Beanstalk. All right, there are bottles over here. Yeah, I don't think I can get to that bottle right now. Sadly. Goodbye, hedgehog. There we go.
You hear about Kramer?
No, what happened?
Poor guy managed to get his rebigulator demagnetized.
Oh man, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, I try to stay away from metal. That's not me, I mean.
You should transfer to the bakery. Nothing but wood and bread in there.
Great, Sly! Head to the bakery and grab some wood!
What about some baked treats as well? I mean, it is a bakery. Why not get some baked goods while we're at it?
right, let's see if I can make a little code and get you inside.
Actually, I was trying to pickpocket and not do that just yet.
Commencing hack.
Game. This isn't hacking. I think the game broke on us. Give me a sec. These were going so well too. There we go. Okay, we're back in business.
Commencing hack.
Ah, nice.
Systems are go.
My Panzer's Gigabox should trigger that switch.
Okay. Switch.
This ought to do the trick.
Oof.
Warning.
Great! Mine drones! I need to steer clear of their mines! Right, there's gotta be a lock for this around here.
Yeah, there is right here. There we go. Next level.
Hello.
And boom.
The gate is open. Time to dock the ship.
Hack complete. Let's go.
Something's funny. My instrument readings show this place is producing a lot more power than it needs for baking.
Maybe there's a secret donut facility.
Maybe you should
Ooh,
give the goons
donuts.
a rest and see if you can find some wood.
Fine. See if I bring you back any donuts.
See if you can't stand the heat. Try closing those oven doors. Slide.
Like he can in Sly Cooper. All right, we got the wood. Get all the loot. Whoop. There we go. All right, out we go. All right, back out into town. All right. Over we go for the last piece we need. Hmm. All right. Hmm. All right, we found the spot. Here we go.
You going to company picnic this year?
I don't know. It's always the same thing. I'm tired of playing carnival games at the circus.
Yeah, but remember the archery contest last year? When
An
Brian
archery
Sarah got
contest?
himself in the foot?
Oh man. Okay, that was worth it. I guess I'll go.
Yeah, I was thinking I should wear some leather boots or something. In case of stray arrows, you know.
Good idea. Maybe you could get some at the shoemaker's.
Sounds like it's time for a trip to the shoemaker.
All right, into the shoemaker shop. A total fabrication.
Okay, Sly, there's bound to be some leather in there. Find it.
Damn, I can't destroy the shoes.
Bentley, this doesn't look like any medieval cobblers I've seen.
Yeah, even women's shoe stores aren't this diabolical.
There's something fishy going on here.
I agree.
Something
For now,
stinks,
just find
definitely.
the leather and get out of there.
There we go. Ew, there are bugs in the vents.
What is it with bad guys and lasers?
There we go. Leather.
Great job. With those materials, I'm going to be able to to make use of very useful items.
All right, job complete. Okay, guys, before I continue, I do need to get a short break. I need to go refill my drink. So let me get the BRB up and enjoy the music ambience. And I shall be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. So now we can continue with Sly for Thieves in Time. It's adjusted, it's situated. And turn the BRB off. Okay. Excuse me. Just get situated here. All right, let's go. First, let's check the thief net, see what we got. Moving pickpocket, last slide to continue moving during any pickpocketing attempt. Definitely getting that. Scorching hover pack. Sprint while charging. Steerable cane spin. Flash bomb. Steerable fist. Fists of flame. Definitely want that. Light as a feather. Last word to sprint while carrying something and hold. And definitely needed getting that. All right, we should be good to go. Let's head on out. The moving pickpocket one, that's definitely going to be useful. Juggling act. Ah, a bottle. There we go. Ah, there you are, bottle. All right, we got 25 out of the bottles. Oh, hello, bottle. How do we get to you? There we go. Dragon Eye. Okay, let's see what we got here.
All right. It seems that Galith is being held somewhere inside those circus tents. Sly, I've spotted a small opening at the top of that far tent. What I don't see is how you are going to get up there.
The circus. I could have been the greatest trapeze artist.
Yeah, Sly could. Yep, definitely Sly
And
could have.
with your shell, you'd be a natural for the guy they shoot out of the cannon every night.
Right, cannons. Look, you better go check out that tower. It's a good vantage point, and we can assess the situation from there.
Okay, so I need to get up
you're
there.
That tower, and you can
And I
break
see a
out the new
mask.
outfit and toy I made with those materials.
Oh. So there was a reason for that.
Of course.
All right, it's Max number 19.
Ah, it appears the guards have left plenty of ammunition lying around. That bow I made you will work perfectly here. Press the L2 button to change into the outfit now. All right.
All
now
right,
grab one of the
where's
arrows from that basket.
Robin Hood? Sly the Robin Hood.
Sly, that bow
No
will
wait,
fire an
no
arrow
wait,
with an
Sly
attached
of the
rope.
Hood.
Use it to create a pathway here. Try to hit that target across the gap. Press and hold the R1 button to draw the bow, then release it to fire. One
Bullseye.
thing, Sly, I built that bow to impart a unique vibrational resonance to arrows, which will dramatically affect their aerodynamics. You can even use the left stick to steer an arrow while it's still in flight. It should make hitting moving targets a piece of cake.
There we go. Got arrow bottle number 26. And in we go. Ah, the circus. Da 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 da.
Wow. Somehow this place looks smaller from the outside.
Sly, my scan shows the ground in here is rigged with motion detectors, which means you'll need to stay off the floor. You wanted to be a trapeze artist? Here's your chance.
Cool. How does this sound for a stage name? The Amazing Cooperone! Huh? Huh? Right? It's good.
It sounds like bad Italian takeout. I'm betting that platform is where they're keeping Galith. Go check it out.
All right, smart guy. On my way.
It's Sly of the Hood.
Right
There
on
we go.
target.
Patriot arrow.
Bullseye. I hate the smell of
Oh.
singed tail fur.
Oh, that ain't right. I got through that one. Not gonna get me that time. And why am I all the way? Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought that took me back over here. But seriously, how does that happen?
Fly, those trumpets look flimsy. Watch it.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I didn't hit the bullseye. Here we go.
Be careful with those swings, Fly. It's a long way down.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks, pal.
Oh. Rip. Nice bullseye.
Fly, avoid those cannonballs at all costs.
Thank you, Mr. Obvious. These posters are of doubt. I don't think he's enjoying his job.
Nope, I don't think so. He doesn't look like he's having fun at all. Nice.
I just want to know where all these cannonballs are landing. What kind of circus is this much ammunition?
Wait, Slime, why didn't you grab on? All right, up we go.
Almost there.
Whoa, almost lost my winter coat. I should try this blindfolded.
Damn, we didn't hit the target this time. But we got most of the bullseye, so I can't. So I say it's a win. There we go, Sir Galahad.
Sir Galeth?
Or Sir Galeth.
I've come to rescue you.
Greetings, friend. But I require no rescue. I am merely biding my time until the proper strategic moment. Yes, that.
Sure.
So, how long have you been biding your time?
Well, I suppose it has been about a fortnight.
All right. If you want to stay here with the cannonballs and flaming rings, that's fine. I'm heading back to my gang's hideout to plan our next move.
You make a good point, sir. Yes, I believe the time is now. Let us rush forward, that we may strike a crushing blow against the black tyrant who imprisoned me.
Whoa, one thing at a time. Let's just get back to the hideout first.
Didn't get him out of that jester outfit. Job complete.
Once Sir Galeth calmed down, we returned to the hideout and got the whole story. The surrounding area was held in the iron grip of a fearsome Black Knight. His origin was a mystery, but his power and technological might was impressive. He'd even created a new type of robotic guard, which patrolled tirelessly and without mercy. Galeth had been captured when he tried to take on these guards single-handedly. Bentley searched every criminal database in existence, but couldn't find a thing. All we had were more questions. Had Le Paradox somehow made an ally from this time period? And how had this Black Knight managed to create those mechanical monsters? When we explained to Sir Galeth who we really were, I don't know if he believed us or not. But it didn't matter. He just started ranting about taking the fight to the enemy and restoring the Cooper honor. Needless to say, the guy was a little intense. Until we figured out what was going on, I could see we were gonna have to keep him on a short leash.
Yep, definitely keep him on a very short leash. Duke of Dynamite, all punches are explosive and deliver. Yeah, let's get Dukes of Dynamite. Heat seeking. Oh, okay, we definitely want to get that later on. All right, let's head out, back out. And now that we have the arrows, we can now get that one bottle we couldn't get before. Cane swipe. Damn, just barely missed the center. Okay, let's see what we got here. Cane swipe. The Black Knight.
Sly, it appears the Black Knight
Is it
has
just me, or does that symbol on the chest look familiar?
case through the town. From the level of security, I'd bet the farm it's Gallant's Cade.
You have a farm?
Just get over there. If what Gallant says is true,
Yeah, look at the symbol on the Black Knight. Doesn't it look familiar?
When he does, it's only to briefly visit the blacksmith shop. This may be the one opportunity we have to steal the cane back.
Okay, time to join the parade.
Sly, before you make a move, get some pictures of the Black Knight and that case. We need to figure out who and what we're dealing with. Sly, make sure your shot of the Black Knight is from the front. I want a closer look at his armor.
There we go.
Well, that's a little dark. Too bad this thing doesn't have a flash.
Sly, get a shot of that security case. I need to see that lock. Very nice, Sly. I could crack that thing with my eyes closed. So just get to that case before they reach the blacksmith shop, and I'll hack it remotely. Great! Keep it up!
Got all this
Oh crap. Oh man, just as I was about to loot him too,
Very
and
nice, Sly. I could crack that thing with my eyes closed. So just get to that case before they reach the blacksmith shop, and I'll hack it remotely.
they had a shiny too.
Great! Keep it up!
I really should invent some super deodorant for the Paradox.
Hurry up, Sly! If they reach the blacksmith, we're... Okay, Sly, just get to that case. Time to crack that case.
All right, here we go. Bentley, you're up.
Commencing hack. Level 1. Hack in progress.
Ah.
Identity confirmed. Level 1. Level 2.
All right, I been acquired.
Hello. Level 1.
Every little ionic bit helps. megahertz.
Ah, nuts. Lost all our leveling.
You better get ready for some real megahertz.
How dare this ice steal everything? Ow! Okay, that made no sense right there.
Commencing hack. Level 1. Level 2.
Every little ionic bit helps.
Level 1.
You're not exactly the fastest processor, are you? You better get ready for some real megahertz.
There we go. I hate that we lost all our upgrading. I mean, we were on a roll until we got to the eye. The eye destroyed everything. Job complete. Let's see if we can go get those bottles. Nice. Patriot arrow? Yeah, we only got 4 bottles we need to find. Well, actually 3, because I know where one is. I just need to remember where location of it is. Okay, where is it? Well, I see 3 of them on the map right here. Actually, no, I see all 4 of them. Okay, we need to go back over there. Okay, let's see what we got. Platinum gear, nice. We're trying to get over there, but I'm over here. And I see a Maxis over there. Oh, you can't get to it right now, but I know you can get to the bottle. I think. As I can tell with the jumping, that's gonna probably be for...
I'll get you.
Really? Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you for the pocket watch. All right, here we go. I need to... There we go. Aw, man, I was so close. I was just a little off. Well, there's the bottle. Wait for the owl. There we go. One more bottle we need to get, and it is over there. Okay, all I need to do is keep going straight on this path. There we go. I think I'm gonna need, I think I'm probably gonna need a size ancestor for this. Oh wait, no I don't. Okay, I collected all the bottles. Now that we have all the bottles, let us go and open up the save. There we go. Sir Raleigh the Frog's Hat. Okay, let's see what Sir Raleigh the Frog's Hat does. Ain't that a blast from the past? Okay, let's see. Oh, the clue. Okay, let's see. It keeps a player from taking damage or from falling into water. This ability. Ah. Okay, so that's what it does. It just prevents us from like taking damage from water. Excuse me, I had a cough. Hey, Kevin, welcome back to the street workshop. Thank you so much for the rain. Welcome on in, Rainers. He came in just as I just finished getting all the bottles on this level. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an HNIS Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And as you can see, I am playing this slide for Thieves in Time. Let me give you a shout out. Diamond Jack 42, thank you for the follow. Become a new forager. Welcome on into the workshop. Let's see. Slide Danny, thank you for the follow. And Kevin, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really do appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you so much. And we just hit 490. Let's go. Thank you all so much for the follows becoming foragers. I really do appreciate it. Nice, you were playing Thieves in Time too. What were you doing in Thieves in Time? I was lurking in there a bit earlier, but what have you been getting up to in Thieves in Time? Going through the episodes or working on collecting collectibles? Platinum run. Failing at plat. Yes, the plat. Yeah, plat. I will say getting plat in 3 and in Thieves in Time is a bit more of a challenge compared to 1 and 2, because when they re-released 1 and 2 for PS3, I got plat so easily because everything it wanted me to do was stuff I had already done. So I can understand it being hard, but then again, with a lot of games, getting to platinum is a huge challenge. I'm gonna hope for a remaster 4 and plat that. Yeah, hopefully they remaster 4 eventually. These achievements are beyond me. I know the feeling, because a lot of games I played, I've thought about trying to do plat, but I never could do it because there was stuff I just couldn't do. I couldn't get to. One game I've played that I liked playing a lot was Tron Evolution. I was actually very close to getting plat on it, but it wanted me to do a challenge called Insane, and I couldn't. And I couldn't do it because there was just this one part I kept dying, getting one-shotted and dying. Have a great stream. I will, Kevin, and thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I know we had a long stream, and I hope you managed to get some good rest and you have a good night. Thanks again for the follow and the raid. I'm gonna be for a little long. Hey, Knack, welcome on in. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. We're doing good on slide 4. We had I will admit we had thanks for that, my man. Glad to hear you've been doing well. I will admit we did have a little trouble on slide 4 earlier. I don't know what it was, some audio issue, but I managed to fix it and everything's running really well. I wanted to say on this, I like how the layout of 4, cause I'm a big fan of medieval stuff. Fantasy and sci-fi are 2 of my favorite genres. And I like how they did this.
Listen, Sir Gallus, those balloons above us are more than just decoration for the circus.
I just got, and by the way, I just got all the bottles that are on this level, so I'm doing pretty well in getting the bottles.
How can such a thing be possible?
It's complicated. Let's just say those balloons have machines that are like eyes and ears that can detect things at great distance.
You plan to plat Sly 4 after beating them?
Say no more.
Probably not, Nat, because I don't really go mostly for plat most of the time. Some games I have gone for plat, like, both because it was stuff I knew I could do. A lot of games have stuff I'm not capable of doing, especially when it comes to like time challenges. I will fail at those completely because time challenges have never been my strong suit.
Ah, the perfect opportunity to apply my.
I have been thinking about what games I am going to go tackle after I finish Sly 4. And what I am thinking about doing is probably after I finish Sly 4 is 2 days on Tuesdays. It's maybe replay the Ratchet and Clank games because that is another series that I really enjoyed playing. I feel in Trials. Yep. Things that are timed have never been my strong suit. I don't know what it is. At first, when it comes to time trials, I'm fine, but then as time goes on, I really tense up, and I'm like, am I gonna pass this or not? And the anxiety that I feel from it. Oof. And I'm like, oh, am I gonna pass this or not? And sometimes I do, and the tension wears off. But when I don't, I just get even more stressed out from it. To be honest. The agony. Yup. The agony. Yeah, so that's why if I can, I try to avoid time trials. But I will admit, another game I did get plat on. I did work on getting to plat on Fallout 4 way before I started streaming. I managed to get plat there.
My catapult crash technique is more than powerful enough to smash yon barriers.
But one of these days I'll come across a game where I can work on getting to plat.
The guards appear as mere bugs from this height.
Great job, Gallus! Now destroy that surveillance system!
Alright. Tally ho!
Awesome! 2 more balloons to go!
It's too bad they didn't give him Sly 4 seems like a challenge in the progress. It is. I bet there are other stuff I haven't done yet, like probably like not take damage, all that. Haven't really looked too much into it, but I do know it's time consuming with getting all the achievements. It takes a long time to get through them all.
Ha! This tower is no match for my catapult crash technique.
You know, it's been a while, but certain Gallus, he does sound familiar.
I could scale this tower with one hand.
I wonder if it's who I think it is. Also, I saw a Max there, so I need to get that mask.
Excellent! Just one more device and we're done!
Oh, didn't mean to do that. All that loot. Have to go back up to get that. And how long are you planning to stream? Oh, today I go for 5 hours usually on a daily, or Monday through Friday. So we're close to 3, so I still got about, I'll have about an hour and a half still to go.
This mechanism is no match for my cane.
With the way the progress is going, we might get. Yup. It used to be when I first started out, I used to go for only 3 hours, but that was because I was limited for how long I could go because data. But ever since, but that was a few years ago, and I'm happy I don't have to worry about being limited.
Time to complete this quest.
But if I ever do get like, if I feel like I'm like real tired, I do end early if I get tired at all. But right now I'm feeling really good and not tired at all. Even though it's really late for me. It's your stream as long as you can. Yep. I will say the longest stream I've done, and it was not intentional, but I went for like a longest stream would be about 10 hours, 10 and a half hours, but that was playing Baldur's Gate, because that game is a lot of fun.
Outstanding, Gallus. Now our communications will be secure.
Job complete. Oh, and by the way, a fun fact, my mask is that mission my man. By the way, a fun fact, part of my mask is actually inspired by Night Helmets. Because before this I used a half mask, and what I did is I used Night Helmets to model out the half mask, and it ended up getting transferred over to this model. Okay, let's check the thief net real quick. Oh, Max, love it. Thanks, I'm glad you like it, Knack. And was cool, oh, and was good. Let me zoom in so you guys can see. If you look, you can still see my eyes. The musician. Ooh, nice. That's alright, cool stuff. Thanks. Oh, I'm a little too small. But let me get, so those who are new, if you haven't seen my model, this is my full model. And as you saw, I can have that, but I can also do it to where I just have the mask on. The hood. I even got some headphones that'll also work with the hood. And if I want to, boom, I can take my jacket off. Thanks, Mask of Darkness. Nope, it would be a sharp, be a light. Because in my lore, I actually do have. I do have I'm mostly ice, but I do have an alignment to a light element. But I haven't fully fleshed that out yet because I'm saving it for the future. Because I do have ideas I plan on, especially like a full suit of armor. But finding the right time to do it, well, it is the essential, because I need to find out right time, and not to mention when it'd be feasible to do it, because I will admit, it is hard to find an artist that that can do armor, like full-on armor. Because a lot of artists I've seen, they don't do a whole lot of armor. And I think the reason is because armor, I love armor, but I know it's highly detailed. So that's probably why it would take time to get that, get something like that for this model. I have armor on this, but I mean like full-fledged armor, like everything like armored and high-tech. Bomb drop. You should modify with powerful armor that'll look pretty dope. Yup, I do have some ideas. Like one idea I have is wearing like full-fledged like sci-fi kind of armor, and maybe having wear like a dragon-like wing and you can extend out of it. Another is where I still have the jacket, but I go from like just having like the mask and the hood to like maybe having like a full-on helmet and maybe where it's like without the hood, and I have like a full-on helmet kind of thing, and with a lot more armor additions like on the chest and the legs. But I got a lot of ideas that float around in my head. Let's see, what else can we get here? Oh, flash bomb. Let's get that. Okay, let's see how to use flash bomb. Okay, L1 to drop. Oh, we can't get that. I think that'll do for right now. Okay, back out from our night adventures. I do like how they did it in here where they added Sly's ancestors to play. I hope if we ever do get a Sly 5, they continue that. Though, definitely, it would be an interesting thing, like, for Sly 5 if we ended up running into, like, Dr. M before he went, you know, cuckoo and insane. They should make Sly 5 for the proper ending of the story. Well, we did have a proper ending on 3, but then since it made 4, so now we need a new ending. It made this one, so now we need a new proper ending.
A loathsome creature does indeed guard the castle.
Well, if that's true, advanced geological theory indicates the only place this boat monster could hide is inside that cavern.
Forsooth! Perhaps also because it is the only cavern in the area?
Right. If this thing exists at all, it all sounds like superstitious nonsense.
You doubt the veracity of my tale? Then allow me to vanquish this evil beast and quell your disbelief!
Whoa, wait a sec, Aleph. Just navigating that cave's interior could be hazardous to your health.
Sly 3 was an originally ending of a Sly Cooper story, but 8 years later it changes. Yep, most likely because people love the Sly games and wanted a new Sly, and so Sansu was like, okay, we'll make a new one. But now we need a proper ending to this one because they had plans on doing it, but I highly doubt Sansu's gonna do it now considering what they do mostly these days. But hopefully, like either a Sucker Punch or better yet, Insomniac would be good. Insomniac would be good to do a Sly 5. I mean, they did Easter egg of Sly on
Onward to conquest
on the last Ratchet and Clank game. So I think Insomniac would be good for it, and also of how good they did on Spider-Man 2. They did such a good job on Spider-Man 2. I definitely love the outfits they had in there. So I do think that Insomniac would be a good choice to make the Sly 5 if Sucker Punch didn't want to do it.
Carmelita, what are you doing?
Relax, Ringtail. Just keeping tabs on the Dragon Slayer.
I don't recall you watching my back on any jobs.
Only when I'm trying to catch you. but I find Galeth charming. He has a good heart, even if he is a headstrong goof.
Then you better get going before Sir Goof gets himself captured again.
Oh, Sly, do we detect a hint of jealousy there? Sly is definitely jealous. Hey, Alpha, welcome on in. Thank you for the head pats. Shout out. We're on episode 4 now in the game. No problem. You're welcome. Hope your day's been going well. Okay, here we go. We got a challenge. Sucker Punch gave up on Sly Cooper. They should go back to should go back for the franchise. Yeah, they should. I mean, I know right now with Sucker Punch, I feel like they're kind of like being that one CEO they had in Smiling Friends, where he went, it's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. That's how I feel right now about Sucker Punch. They're like the CEO in the one episode of Smiling Friends that didn't want to do anything.
To glory. Perhaps next time I should procure a more lightweight suit of armor.
There we go.
The foul creature will soon feel my wrath.
There we go. Down, baby dragon.
This beast shall soon know the valor of the Coopers.
Oh wait, we got a barrel here. Oh, wait, barrel? I'm on a roll.
Pleasant climb.
Sly Cooper shouldn't be relying on Sansu games because they gave one game, which was Sly 4, of course. Yeah, for what I do remember, they actually did have like plans for a DLC, but they never followed through with it, sadly.
Sounds! This dragon is not flesh and bone, but iron and steel.
Holy hand grenades! This monster is a giant machine!
Which was a shame. I wish they could have continued it. The same thing like with Force Unleashed. They had a third game in the works, but that got scrapped. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Unplug the moat monster. Ah!
Sleep well, Behemoth, for soon enough your fate is sealed.
Zip line.
Now, foul demon, face the fury of Sir Galeth Cooper.
I think we unplug it and it's gonna... No! And he just turned it on. Gallus should have quit while he was ahead.
Sir Bentley had a point.
Now to take that beast down, and uh-oh. Yup. This is gonna be a Carmelita type of fight right here. Yep, time for Carmelita. It's time for Carmelita.
All right, you tin can with teeth. Let's see what you're really made of.
Time to become scrap metal. Yep, Carmelita to the rescue.
Take that, metal mouth!
Ow. There we go. Boom. There goes the... There goes another left eye.
Awesome, Carmelita! Keep it up!
Well, they talk about a wind. Talk about being windy. And now, the last left eye. And I think we just made it angry. The shocking pistol is infinite energy. Yup. I bet if someone tried to make the shock pistol IRL, it probably would only last like a few shots. I think. Someone to make the shock pistol IRL. Guys, I don't see how it can have infinite battery life like it does in the game. Especially with the amount of voltage it needs. All right, time to take this eye out. One more eye and it's down.
Take that, you overgrown bucket bolt! 2 down, just 1 more!
Ah, nuts. So close if I hadn't fallen off. Yeah, I feel like she could shoot that anything like that forever. Yeah, we get into the way they have it set up in the game, but in reality, it would take a lot more to get. You would need a much bigger gun than what she's carrying in order to have that. You need like a rifle size to do the amount of shots she can do with the pistol. That or the size of a minigun. So I think a Gauss rifle could probably do with a few shots like the shock pistol. Button mashing is a pain in the neck. It's not that too hard when you're used to it. It's only hard like when you have to like really hold the button a whole lot. Then it becomes a pain. All right. This dragon is scrap metal.
Alas and alas,
He's gonna need a
feel as
bath.
though I have been ground into sausage.
Are you hurt, Sir Galeth?
Methinks I am still whole. I thank you, milady, but must confess, rescue by a fair damsel wounds me deepest.
I think I understand. What do you say we make this our little secret?
I would be thrice grateful and in your debt. What a fair and gracious maid you are, Carmelita.
You need a shower, Sir Galeth. Yes, he does. But hey, with that oil should probably help with the metal, because I do know that at least with movement, because you know, like how you have to use some type of oil sometimes on mechanical stuff to keep it nice and working right. If it have the type of oil in that machine, it should help out a whole lot with his armor being a lot, or he can be a lot more mobile in it. Oh, right. Okay, short supply. I wonder if that's a reference, if that it could be a Shrek reference when it said short supply. Cause I remember the joke in Shrek where with Lord Farquaad when it goes like, a man like Farquaad he are in short supply, and Donkey goes, there are those that think little of him. Do some dynamite. All right, let's see what we got here.
Okay, listen up. We need to hit the Black Knight where it hurts, and that means taking down the operations he's set up in the village shops. First up,
all right, let's go.
You'll need to visit the tavern. Sorry, big guy, no time for snacks. The tavern has been converted into a fuel production facility for those robotic guards. Get in there and do what you do best. Tear the place apart. Next,
short supply with offers.
Need to revisit the shoemakers. We're going to shut down the machines fabricating those ginormous parts. Last but certainly not least, Galeth, you'll need to infiltrate the bakery. My instrument readings show it's the main power source for the other production facilities. You're the only one who can reach the second floor, where I believe you'll find a generator. There's no time to waste, so let's get going.
All right, time to do some sabotage.
You heard, Bentley. Together, we can bring this whole operation down.
Yeah! Let's go kick some butts!
Murray, you need to get to the tavern. I think for this one you could go right through the front door.
You mean like punch through the door?
I meant walk, actually.
Well, I like to have options.
I see some shiny. We need to get that. Come on, gang. Let's get some action done. Yep. Ah, crap. Aw, man, I was hoping to get the shiny.
Closing on target.
Okay, I'm liking the dynamite fists. This should help out a lot. At least in this game, I'll play a game yesterday, Thief. At least in this, the guards don't make it to where I can't go through just because I alerted them. And Thief, I was having a difficult time because if I alerted the guards, they wouldn't let me get through.
Try disabling those vats.
I got you, chum. The Murray is gonna rain destruction like a cloud of pain.
Interesting analogy. Murray, try throwing the guards into the vats.
Okay, if we're gonna throw the guards to the vat, I'm gonna have to switch. Ah, rats! There are rats in the tavern. We need to shut this place down.
Keep going, Murray.
Murray, love carrying food while on a mission. True. All right. Platinum gear. Thank you for the loot. We got some choice cheese. Mmm. What? Oh, okay, I see why this generator's already destroyed.
Nice shot, Murray.
Cheese, don't mind if I do. I'm just getting a whole lot of shiny pocket guards here.
Yeah, just one more, Murray.
Hey, this is pretty good cardio.
Right on target.
Oh, I missed. Swishing the way the cheese looks, it'd be good. I think it would go well with some meat, especially a hamburger. With some bacon on top, that's a good eating right there.
Sly, you need to return to the shoemakers. Whatever's being manufactured in there can't be good.
That'll be delicious. Yup.
Consider it done.
By the way, if you guys haven't tried it, definitely try Velveeta mac and cheese with hamburger and bacon bits. Now that's a meal. I just wish that the Velveeta mac and cheese wasn't like portions were not so small compared to Kraft. Kraft has a much bigger portion compared to what Velveeta packs in there. I mean, I remember the last time we had Velveeta, the shells barely even took up the whole box. And I'm like, that's just such a waste.
Sly, I'm getting some unusually strong ratings from the upper levels of the shop. Sly, it looks like the bowl will come in handy here, but you'd better watch out for that
I taste mac and cheese and it's fabulously delicious. It is.
Is that bad?
Sometimes your humor escapes me, Sly.
Is that bad? Ah, man. I was so close to getting the bullseye there.
Get to that control box across the room, and I'll shut this operation down for good.
Patriot arrow! And... ah, nuts. Oh, he has all the confidence with his abilities. True.
Maybe next time Bentley can invent some laser-proof rope.
Yeah, why didn't Bentley decide to invent laser-proof rope? That would have been good to have right here.
I'll take over from here, Sly.
All right, let's go. Okay, here we go. And good thing I got my dual sense fixed on this. So now I don't have to switch between controllers. He should have laser-proofed that. Yep. Let's go. I mean, laser-proof rope, who wouldn't want that?
Way to go, Bentley. This place is definitely closed for business.
Until new management takes over.
Okay, Gallus, you need to get inside the base.
All right, Gallus is up next.
We can bring the Black Dice operations to a halt.
Fear not! I will smite the source of this plague that corrupts this land.
One thing I do before completing every episode is manage to get all the bottles.
I don't see an access point. Look around. There must be a way up there.
Leave it to me, Bentley.
Ah, here we are. Tally-ho!
All right, this is it. You'll need to shut down those 3 sub-generators to disable the central device, but be careful. I suspect the system has an auto reset, and you'll need to deactivate them all before that happens.
Enough twaddle and gobbledygook.
Clue bottles will be ours for the taking.
Action.
So far they are. I got 80% of them. I got them all. I got all of them on all four episodes. So the 4 episodes we've been through so far in here.
Keep going, Gallus. You need to shut them all down.
Here is a thorny problem indeed.
Just one more. Get it before they turn back on.
Time to end
crap.
this sorely tries my patience.
Okay, let's try again. Awesome, 4 episodes down. Ah!
Don't give up, Gallus. Just work faster.
Awesome, 4 episodes down and possibly 1 more to go. Yup. I know there is another episode after this. Let's go!
Remarkable work! You did it, Gallop!
Yep.
We smashed the
And I know where the next episode is. And from the looks of it, if things keep going like this, we might be able to get to it today. Maybe not all of it, but some of it. All right. So if you look at it, with throughout the whole series, Sly 2 is the one that has the most episodes out of all the series. I do wonder with Sly 3 why Sucker Punch didn't choose to make like well, Sly 3 to have the same amount of episodes as Sly 2. Sometimes I do wonder about that, why they, after Sly 2, why they decided to go back to the 5 episode formula.
Looks like the Black Knight is on the move, Sly. You need to stay on his tail until I can get there.
All right. Hurry up, Slowpoke.
Whatever, just don't lose him, Sly.
It looks like the production facilities in town are down. We'll have to look into that. I have a feeling Cooper has something to do with this.
Oh, I do, Black Knight. I do. You might finish half of the next episode during your half of an hour left of the stream.
Dealing with
It will
Cooper is really giving me
well, it will depend on how long it takes to get through the fight.
squash it once and for all. Then I can get things back on track.
It'll help, and how long it takes me to get through it, because we also have the bottles in episode 5 that I know we'll need to get. But luckily, it won't be hard since I got the Eye of Clockwork, so I can see everything. I can see where all the bottles are now.
After I crush the Cooper gang,
Though I feel like that item should have been put in like an episode 2.
that van of theirs down and turn it into a clown car. How fun. Huh. My balloon surveillance system is malfunctioning. It's probably those darn birds again. I need to invent a scarecrow with a rocket launcher.
Yeah, they're not malfunctioning. They flew away. After we destroyed them, of course.
Bentley, he's going into the blacksmith shop. Should I follow him inside?
Now, I'll take it from here, Sly. I should be able to get inside through that hatch on the roof. Time to get some answers. I can't hear anything from up here. I'll have to get closer without being seen. I can turn those laser fields off with my darts. I better stay up here in the rafters. I can't risk being seen.
Decisions. Should I feed Cooper?
Bentley will be
maybe
shocked for
into a
this
rock.
answer. Yep.
Maybe I'll feed him to the dragon bird. Such an amateur.
I just wanted to see what would happen if you get caught. Bentley will be in shock.
Rafters. I can't risk being seen.
I really should add a refrigerator to this armor, or at least some kind of cooler for drinks. I get so thirsty walking in this thing.
A refrigerator. Not a bad idea. I wonder if I could fit one on this chair.
Blasted Cooper gang. They may have shut down operations for the time being, but I'll have the last laugh. My castle is impenetrable. Once Operation Overlord is complete, I will be unstoppable.
See, this is why if you have evil plans, this is discussed when you're in a very secure room when you know no one can listen in. That is the flaw of the Black Knight. They didn't wait until they were knew they were alone and everything before blabbing about their plans.
Speeder's laser loop would work perfectly on that switch.
Babble their plans is one huge flaw. True. A flaw and the flaw of every villain. They'll always blab their evil plan because they think they've won.
I bet a laser loop around multiple switches would do the trick.
There we go.
This ought to do the trick.
Well, not that one. That's what they think on unannounceably. Yep. They're like, what? How could they have figured out my plans? Hack complete. All right. Shocking. There we go. There we go.
I need to upgrade the design of those guards soon. They're malfunctioning too often. Maybe I should give them wheels instead of legs.
Are they malfunctioning, or is it because of us?
Having design issues.
And where is that stinking Paradox when I need his help? He owes me everything for stealing Bentley's time machine plans. Bentley? Oh, Penelope, what a little fool you were.
Oh no. My plans? That means I caused all this? Penelope! Oh, please, Penelope, be all right. I swear on my mother's shell I will crush you myself, Black Knight. Time for a binary beatdown.
Oh, Bentley, if only you knew.
All right, ion bit acquired.
Don't get hopped up too soon, Bentley. All right, I'm on a roll now. You're killing it, my dude. Thanks.
Daddy's got a brand new bag of charged atomic particles. Your firmware must be getting soft.
Let's go! Got level 10 and killed it. That one went very well. Yep, I one-shotted. Well, definitely not one-shotted, but rapid shot that one. Okay, I need... Hello, mask. All right, got wonder. What have I unlocked? Have I unlocked anything new? Ultimate Bentley. They can't be judged. Let's see what Ultimate Bentley looks like. All right, Ultimate Bentley looks good.
Plastic. One of those guards leak oil all over my clean floors. Why is it so hard to find good help?
Love it, man. Love it. Yep. I remember seeing Ultimate Slides, and Ultimate Slides would be better if it instead of red, it had a different color on it. To be honest. But Bentley's I do like. The Bentley's looks a lot better. But with Sly, I think we'll stick to the classic.
When this business with Cooper is over, I need to take a vacation. Some place where I can get a fruit punch with a little umbrella. Somewhere tropical, with no robots.
Vacation? I'm gonna make sure the only place this guy's going is straight to prison.
Sly will always be better in the classics. Yep, always better in the classic outfit. Though would have been better, like if they had made it to where, like with Slides, it was like a reverse kind of thing. Because you know, like how most of his outfit is blue. Well, why not make it to where like the yellow parts are blue and the yellow parts are blue and the blue parts become yellow. I think that would be a good option. Reverse the colors that he usually wears.
This blasted suit is so hot. I need some air.
Much better. I can barely think in that thing.
It's not possible.
Phew, that thing's almost as stuffy
And
as Bentley.
yep, and if you look at it, look at the symbol that was on the suit.
Why would she?
If only Bentley hadn't been brainwashed by Cooper's honorable thief nonsense, we could have made
Penelope, how could
billions
you?
in weapon design.
After everything they went through in number 3.
Minds on the planet working together, we could have owned the world. But no matter. Once Cooper's out of the way, he'll see things my way. Poor Bentley. He's kind of cute when he's being dumb.
How could you, Bentley, after everything? I mean, not Bentley. How could you, Penelope, after everything they went through together in number 3? How could she do this?
When Bentley returned to the hideout, he crawled into his shell and wouldn't come out. Nobody could blame him. Penelope may have betrayed our friendship and trust, but she betrayed Bentley's heart. I knew he blamed himself for the whole predicament, but it wasn't his fault. Everyone took turns trying to coax him out, but nothing worked. In the end, it seemed that Bentley would have to come back to us on his own. Unfortunately, we couldn't wait around. We had a villain to take down, with or without Bentley's help. And this time,
All right, time to get paid back for. First, let's see what can we get. Links of lightning on punches. Triple shot. Okay, we're getting that. But I shouldn't expect it when the first time I ever saw that, because I mean, if she was a villain in number 3, she was the boss there. But still, what Penelope did here, poor Bentley. Penelope, you jerk, you became a retcon. Yep. As soon as everything was over in 3, she went back to her evil ways. Or was the whole time when she was with was Sly and the others during number 3, was she just using him to get like more data on stuff to further her own ambitions once everything was over? That's what you gotta wonder, because she had been doing that the whole time.
We need to take Penelope down, but how?
Oh, there's a mask.
Bentley back.
I am still a bit bewildered that the Black Knight was a friend of yours.
Yeah, well, obviously she's no friend of ours now.
In the face of such treachery, there is but one option. We storm the castle and smash this villain!
Okay, slow down, Turbo. How do we get inside the castle?
That I know not. However, I do know how we may create some exceedingly useful explosive devices. You and I must part ways. I will gather firebulbs while you must procure a bottle of Merlin's magic powder.
Of course. And where would I get this?
Why, at the carnival, of course. I hope your archery skills are satisfactory.
Oh, I think I'm up to snuff.
Then the die is cast. Fare thee well. Ha-ha! I seek the elusive firebulb. 3 should be sufficient.
Okay, we need to go back up and get that mask before we do anything else.
Running makes me want a horse. An explosive surprise awaits thee, Black Knight.
When I first saw this, I was like, wow, Penelope, I was fooled. Yeah, but now now that I'm older, if you actually look, they kind of were giving hints beforehand, because the symbol on the Black Knight, it has her symbol. It had her symbol the whole time, and and most people don't look at that detail, and I didn't even realize the detail until later on. It had Penelope's shape on it. Wait, why did that not go through? Why did the oh, you put it's redeemed headphones. For a second, I thought you redeemed to have the jacket off. Thanks for the headphone redeem, Knack. Their pockets glowing. Need to wait for them to turn around. I got you, dude. Thanks, Knack. All right, platinum gear. All right, let's go get those bulbs. The whole thing right here, this has to be I'm thinking this has to be a reference to Jack and the Beanstalk, to be honest. The whole time with these stocks has to be referenced to Jack, because he had to climb a beanstalk. We got a fire bulb.
Ah, no finer specimen will be found. Now to ferret out 2 more.
a small reference in slide 4. Handy dandy. Yep. Oh, I don't want to enter there. Oh. Rip, we didn't get the loot.
These bulbs will surely make impressive bombs.
Ah. Take this. All right, got the clock and got the pocket watch. All right, time to get this one.
One last swipe is needed.
And boom.
Yea, verily, I need but one more bulb. Alas, this heavy armor is quite stuffy.
One more to go. Yep, just need to get one more fireball.
One would never have guessed the Black Knight was a lady.
Ooh, we need to get the shiny first. There we go. Dragon Eye.
A swift strike should dislodge it.
And we got it. Finder Keepers. Yep. The Finder Keepers.
I hope Sly has given his archery much practice.
All right, back to the carnival.
Step right up, ladies and gents. Try your luck in our game of skill. Well, hello, Governor. Want to have a go? Do well enough, and you could win yourself one genuine bottle of Merlin's magic powder, guaranteed to cure despair, curl your hair, and answer your prayer.
So, how is it for making bombs?
I gather some firebulbs and it's bang zoom combustion.
Okay.
Wicked shot, geezer. Oh, that's a trick. Oh, beautiful aim, boyo.
Man, I missed that one.
Now that's a ticket. You're a natural, you are. Well, that is how you do it, me son. I believe you are a ringer, I do. Good shot, lad. Cool, mate. You're dead on. Ah, tip-top that. Excellent, lad. Oh, you got the eye, friend. Oh, beautiful aim, boyo. Excellent, lad. Oh, that's a trick. Ah, tip-top that. You're a natural, you are. Wicked shot, geezer. Well, I guess I'll be taking this magic powder home with me then. I believe you are a ringer, I do. Good shot, lad. Oh, too bad, son. Try again.
Yeah, see right there. This is why I don't like timed events.
Now that's the ticket. Well, that is how you do it, me son. Cool, mate. You're dead on. Wicked shot, geezer. Oh, that's a trick. Excellent, lad. Oh, you got the eye, friend. You're a natural, you are. Blimey, me own mother shoots better than that. Well, that is how you do it, me son. Now that's the ticket. Cool, mate. You're dead on. Do you need your spectacles? Ah, tip-top that. Oh, beautiful aim, boyo. I believe you are a ringer, I do. Good shot, lad. Oh, beautiful aim, boyo. Cool, mate. You're dead on. Oh, you got the eye, friend.
Ah, I keep missing.
Give it another go.
Man, that's some challenge. Yup, it is a challenge.
I believe you are a ringer, I do. Now that's the ticket. Oh, that's a trick. Excellent, lad. Ah, tip-top that. You're a natural, you are. Wicked shot, geezer. Well, that is how you do it, me son. Good shot, lad. Now that's the ticket. A bit cross-eyed, are we?
Damn, I missed.
Well, that is how you do it, me son. Oh, beautiful aim, boyo. Excellent, lad. Ah, tip-top that. Good shot, lad. Oh, that's a trick.
Ah, nuts.
Oh, you got the eye, friend. Come on, mate. Once more, then.
I look close. I just 18 away. Ugh.
I believe you are a ringer, I do. Cool, mate. You're dead on. Wicked shot, geezer. Oh, beautiful aim, boyo. Oh, that's a trick. Oh, you got the eye, friend. Excellent, lad. You're a natural, you are. Good shot, lad. Well, that is how you do it, me son. Now that's the ticket. Ah, tip-top that. I believe you are a ringer, I do. Wicked shot, geezer. Cool, mate. You're dead on. Cool, mate. You're dead on. Well, that is how you do it, me son. Oh, that's a trick. Excellent, lad. I believe you are a ringer, I do. Brilliant.
Let's go! Let's go! Got it! It took me some time, but I managed to do it. With those, I have to really concentrate because of the timing. But my anxiety. Ooh, I need to take a little bit of a breather on that. Let me stretch for a bit. But whew, managed to beat it. All right, Murray. We got for Operation Mousetrap. The final job for this Operation Mousetrap.
All right, troops, listen up. As you all know, Bentley is still unavailable. But we've got to come up with a plan. So I'm calling this meeting for him.
Hey, Carmelita.
Quiet, Ringtail. We don't have time for your smart remarks. We've got to hit Penelope before she can finish whatever it is she's trying to finish.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going to ask.
Look, it's pretty simple. We need to get into that castle. We've got the explosives.
I was going to bring that up, too.
Not another word, Sly.
Your speech does nothing to lift our spirits, Sly.
Galeth, do you think we could plant your explosives on the bridge controls?
Sounds! This plan rings true!
Okay, everyone get ready to
Damn, they
move
just threw
out.
Sly
After
under
that
the
bridge comes
bus.
down, we'll have to get in there fast.
Sorry, I missed the part about what we do when we get inside.
We'll have to improvise.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, Sly got thrown on the bus on this one. Murray. Like, they didn't see anything.
I'll sally forth and smash that mechanical monstrosity!
No!
Galeth, wait!
I'm nowhere.
Thank you, Galeth. I've been looking all over for that.
Sorry, can Sly's ancestors stop losing their canes?
She is making her escape!
In a big giant robot.
So...
I hope you're laser-proof. Be gone, pet!
Now.
Keep moving, Sly!
That'll be boring that she's escaping. Yeah, it would be.
I'll swat you like a fly!
Attack from the high ground!
How do you expect me to attack? I can't get up. Okay, now I know what now I remember what I need to do.
Too slow.
Awesome, Sly!
Stay out of her reach, Ringtail!
Okay.
Yes! Score one for the good.
Lucky shot, Cooper, but your luck just ran out.
I don't think so.
See you. Give it up, Cooper.
Ah, crap.
I've got you now, Cooper.
You sure about that, Penelope? You sure?
Hey, Penelope! I saw some rust spots over there.
Now, Sly, go for the heart!
Kaboom!
Great. Looks like I gotta take those arms out again.
Whoa, nice one, Sly. Yup.
Just need to guide the arrow to the target.
Cut it off, Sly!
Need a hand, Penelope?
What's wrong, Penelope? Feeling disarmed?
Oh, good one.
Fighting, Sly!
You can't beat me, Sly. Big mistake.
Way to go, buddy! Keep it up!
Now I'm getting the hang of this.
Stop messing up my neck.
No, God, no, worry. Ah,
Give it up.
Great.
finish it for
Looks like I
Bentley.
gotta take those arms out again.
Oh, I'll finish it for Bentley. She's not gonna get away with what she's done.
Let loose the fury of your bow! Cut it off, Sly!
Stay out of her reach, Ringtail!
What's wrong, Penelope? Feeling disarmed?
Oh, you have to have to hand it to Penelope. She made an impressive mech.
Did that hurt?
If you say so, Carmelita.
Way to go, buddy! Keep it up!
Now I'm getting the hang of this.
Stop messing up my neck.
She's on the rope, Sly! Aim for the chest!
You're out.
What?
Cooper. I see you. You can't
Damn.
defeat my battles. Please.
Hey, third time's the charm. At least on this run. Timber!
idea what that suit was worth? It was one of a kind! You cost me too much already, Cooper. It's time to pay the fiddler.
That's enough, Penelope.
Huh?
You heard me.
Bentley, your suit, is that my moat monster?
Yeah, what's left of it anyway. The design was adequate. I made some adjustments.
It was just a prototype anyway.
Yeah, sure,
Why'd
which
you
is a
do it,
prototype.
Penelope? You owe me that much at least.
Why? For you, of course. I had to make you see how things could be.
I'm not going to be one of the bad guys, Penelope.
Huh, bad
Bentley,
guys?
you're back. Awesome. Save your leader. Yep.
Seeing as how you work for a thief. But
An
you know
honorable
the most
thief.
valuable thing Sly ever stole? Your potential. Together, we could change the world, but you're still chasing after honor for chump change. When are you gonna wake up?
So you sold out to La Paradox
Chump
for
change.
the
They
money?
thought they've gotten a lot of money from all those
He's
jobs.
just a means to an end.
Wow. And I thought you were smart. Do you really think he's going to just let you go? He owns you now. You're his puppet. And when you've served your purpose, he's going to cut your strings.
I'm nobody's puppet. Too bad. I
Actually,
can't
you
say
are,
the same
Penelope.
for
You're
you.
a puppet of La
I'm sorry,
Paradox.
Bentley, but I guess it's time to make this breakup official.
Penelope, wait! We don't have to do it like this!
Oh, I think we do. It's time to cut some strings for good. You should have stayed in your shell.
That neck is a wreck! That hurt! Watch it!
Bring you, former girlfriend.
Smells like somebody's frying some circuits! Wow, your servo response is slow! Whoa, talk about user error!
You call that tin can a mech? Come on!
Ow.
Try again!
I'm gonna turn you into tinfoil.
That was a cheap shot!
You sure you can reach high enough? Game over,
Oh.
Bentley.
Sorry, sweetie, but we're tough. But we're through. Yep. Sorry, sweetheart. We're through.
Dude, you've got a real exhaust problem! You're running on fumes! Ooh, looks like you've got a bad motivator!
Where's the rest of your gang now?
Okay,
tis but a
that was pretty
scratch.
good. Ah, you call that vector analysis? Your gearing ratios are ridiculous! I think you need a recharge. Ah, your hydraulic pressure is dropping.
Smash!
Just like a turtle, too slow.
Thanks, Bentley. Look, I'm sorry about Penelope.
No, Sly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you guys the whole time.
It's okay. She fooled us all, pal.
I guess. But that's no excuse for me not being there. I lost sight of my true friends. That won't happen again.
Hey, guys!
We could use some help over here.
Sounds like they need some help getting out of there. Know anyone that could swing that?
Well, I do know this one guy, but he's probably busy, so I guess I'll have to do it.
It's good to have you back, Bentley.
Job complete.
We contacted Dimitri, who started in about sandstorms and camel spit. Well, we finally deciphered enough to realize it was my ancestor Salim Al-Kupar who was in trouble.
Bentley
now,
is back.
Which meant we needed to get to ancient Arabia on the double. This time, Carmelita provided the solution. Before La Paradox grabbed her back at the museum, she'd managed to pocket a gold coin as evidence. And our luck held, as it turned out the antique gold piece was exactly what we needed. As we prepared to leave, everyone was keeping an eye on Bentley. He downplayed his heroics and refused to acknowledge that he'd saved us all. I sensed a new confidence in him, which I guess had come from finally confronting his personal demons. He'd been through so much, but when it really mattered, he bounced back stronger than ever. I was sure about two things. I couldn't be more proud of Bentley, and we were going to need every ounce of his newfound strength to take down the Paradox.
Clockwork cameo. Yep. Well, actually, there's a cameo of Clockwork everywhere, from what I remember. They secretly hid him everywhere. And I think what it was is the reason they have Clockwork there to be a reference to every time, like in the TBS Raccoonus,
to find Salim Al-Kupar,
where
an ancestor said to
where
possess
Clockwork
the
had
stealth
been.
of 40 thieves. No surprise then when Bentley's research revealed that this guy was a charter member of the infamous 40 Thieves. For once, it appeared we'd have plenty of backup to help out with this job. When we arrived, however, we were shocked to find that most of the thieves had already retired. Having made their fortunes and gotten older, these great thieves had decided to call it quits and enjoy their golden years in peace.
Well, so
What
much for an
wasn't
army of
shocking was
thieves.
the unmistakable presence of Cyril the Paradox. Nasty-looking guards patrolled everywhere, and it was clear that something sinister was going on. After some detective work, Bentley had even worse news. No one had seen Salim Al-Kupar for some time. He had been working with a few of the remaining thieves, but had simply vanished. So where was he? That was the first thing we needed to figure out.
Sly Cooper and the gang in 40 Thieves. It's a shame all the other thieves had all retired by the time when Sly and the others get to where they are. The time period they get. I mean, imagine having like a whole bunch of those thieves like all at once storming the place. 1001 Arabian Nights. Oh great, now I got the Aladdin song for Arabian Nights stuck in my head. Wonder if we have if I should play if the song plays says we're in ancient Arabia. Whole world for Sly and Carmelita. Yeah. My bad, I meant a whole new world for Sly and Carmelita. True. Hmm. Okay, there's the job up. And there's a bottle over here. All right. Let's get these bottles. So, do you think you'll finish this episode or do half of it? Probably not, considering we only got like 2 minutes left on this. We only got 2 minutes left. So let's try to get these. Let's try to get these bottles here. Just we're close to the ending. Let me see if we can find out where the bottles are. Most likely they're at the top. At least want to get the bottles. Let's try and get that bottle right there. Okay. Let's return to the hideout. I thought I could do the jump, but we're right at the 5-hour mark. And to be honest, I am starting to get hungry. So, so we'll work on episode 5 and next week. We'll work on episode 5 next week. So while I let somebody first to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this one's for non-subs. You guys have a chance to copy those. And if anybody's interested in joining the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live. Any change in my schedule, like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let's see. Who do we currently have on that I can send you guys over to? I know who I can send you guys over to. Rye's on. I'll send you guys over to Rye. She is a VTuber sibling of mine, and we both got our models done by Keo. So I'll send you guys over to Rye today. Well, dude, awesome raid, and thanks for it. See you next time. Until peace out, my dude. Okay, now, yeah, have a good night, and thank you for coming in with the raid. And sticking around. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had fun. I'll be working on Sly, finishing, and no doubt probably end up finishing up Sly next Tuesday. And also, interested, tomorrow, I will be back on tomorrow and later in the day, depending on your time zone. And it's going to be with Oblivion. I'm going to be working more on Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered, because I'm currently working on the Mage's Guild quest, and maybe I'll end up starting the Fighters Guild quest line. Oh, But Pink, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I was actually about to, but thank you so much for the raid, Pink. I really do appreciate it. How did your stream go? Well, I guess I'll stream just a little bit longer, since we just got a raid. So I guess I won't end just yet. Ah, nice, Marvel Rivals. I was lurking a bit earlier. I think you were also playing Overwatch as well. Bo and the PC Bomber. Emperor is slaying Neko. Thank you for the first time chatting. I hope your day's going well. Welcome on in. You're welcome. My stream was good, but my PC CPU was at 0 for some reason. Oh no, not the CPU. Hope it's nothing too serious. Hope you get that fixed. I was about to end, but I'm gonna play a little longer since you raided. I might have to fix it. I hope you get it fixed. I hope you, if you do have to get it fixed, hopefully it doesn't take too long to get it fixed. Because the CPU is a very important part. Hopefully it's just a little glitch in the system. Sure. Well, I'm currently playing Sly 4 Thieves in Time, and I just finished episode 4, and I am on episode 5, where 40 Thieves.
Okay, Sly. Word on the street is that Salim Al-Kupar was driven into hiding, but that he's still in the area. We need to figure out where he's hiding, and then find out why.
But by the way, did you manage to get any wins in the games you were playing?
Cool. Is it a robotic turtle butler?
No. After gathering data from your ancestors, I've been able to map the Cooper DNA. I've modified your Binocucom with a new visual guidance system that I've programmed to detect anything with which Salim Al-Kupar may have come in contact.
Wow, Bentley. That's some real science fiction.
Be right back. Okay, Pink. Okay, in we go.
Wow. I wonder if Salim was trying to see if he could summon a genie from one of these lamps. He must be really desperate. Activate your Binocucom and scan the surrounding areas. You should see a glow on any object that Salim has recently touched. Sly, that door definitely does not belong here. You'd better get a picture of that as well so I can analyze it.
There we go.
Okay, Sly, you should get out of there and head for the village while I sort this out. I've marked a waypoint for you.
These are already broken.
Still need some more data, Sly. Keep searching.
All right, there we go. And there we go.
Fly, use the binocular. I'm detecting something near your location.
I'm back, and it was a glitch. Glad it was just a glitch, nothing serious, Pink. Never fun when it turns out to be a major issue. Doesn't that mean you have to spend time?
Use your binocular.
You have to spend time working on fixing it and or have to get new parts. Okay, how do I get in here?
My readings show you're going the wrong way, Fly. You better go back.
See.
Something up. Put your binocular on, Fly.
Yeah, my PC keeps acting up lately. Nope. Yeah, if it's acting weird lately like that, it's best. I'm gonna say it's best to like do a good checkup on it if you're having issues with it. Yep. I don't do it today, but definitely get it checked out if it's been acting up lately. Because there could be an underlying serious issue on the PC that needs to be fixed.
I'm picking something up. Put your binocular on, Fly. You're in range. Use the binocular now, Sly.
Okay, now we can use it. Yeah, I mean, if something ever does start to go wrong, my PC, I always do like a deep dive to fix it. Let's see. Because because if it's acting weird, there might be a part that's going bad. So it's always best to get do a big systems check. But if it's not too serious at the moment, it is best to see if it like just need like something simple. Like maybe it just needs more of you know, what's used on a CPU. It might just need to reapply a fresh coat of it if it's been a while. But we're in a bit of a glitch. Oh, poor Sly. Okay. There we go.
Use the binocular now, Sly.
Ah, there we go. Mustache, hair follicle. Most likely, it's using it as a comb.
Obviously not neglecting his grooming.
Well, so much for trying to get that bottle. Need to be up higher to get to that one. There we go. Thank you for the heart, Pink. I'll have to work on getting those bottles. But the good news is that I won't lose a track of where they are because they show up on the map now. This one I know I can get. There we go. Oh, I could have sworn I got on that one.
Sly, use the binocular. I'm detecting something near your location.
Aha! Footprints. Cloth fiber.
Interesting. Looks like Salim recently took this camel for a test drive. Okay, Sly, I'm collating all the data, and it appears Salim is on a boat?
And what's he doing there? Is he just relaxing? And boom. Ah. And I wish I could. I wish I can relax right now. Let me guess. You still have things you still have to do, right, Pink? Yes, I do. Yep, the same here. Even after stream, there's still things to do. Alright, we made it.
Greetings. You're Salim Al-Kapar, aren't you?
And who are you?
Well, that part's kind of complicated. I'm a thief like you, but I'm kind of new in town. How about you come back to my gang's hideout and I can explain myself?
How about you go lick a camel's hump?
Okay. Look, I know you're in trouble. I'm here to help. I can explain everything, but let's go where we can.
Why are we getting audio glitches?
Besides, you look hungry. How would you like some food?
Food? It was foolish of you not to mention that in the first place. Let's go.
When he goes, how about you go lick a camel's hump?
Back at the hideout, introductions went quickly as Salim stuffed his face. He told us about his problem. Some new player calling herself Miss Decibel had rolled into town and started throwing lots of money around. It didn't take a genius to figure out who the time-traveling lieutenant was here. Salim and the 3 remaining thieves had decided to pull one last heist before disappearing into retirement, Miss Decibel being the target. Of course, with her technology, she had easily captured his Been trying to come up with a plan to free them ever since. Bentley uncovered some interesting background information. Miss Decibel had come from
Not
a
the
wealthy
audio
British
glitches.
family. Her true love was classical music. Unfortunately, her complete lack of musical talent, coupled with an extreme temper, made
Nah,
for
come
a
on.
volatile.
Don't audio glitch on us.
Suffering a freak accident tantrum, she was left unable to play music normally. However, when she discovered she could control people with her hypnotic tones, a new criminal was born. She began using her devious talents to control others, forcing them to commit crimes for her. We told Salim about the paradox, and the whole thing made some strange kind of sense to him. The bad news was that he wasn't completely convinced that we were there to help him. I could see I was going to have to prove myself. Again.
Yep, once again, he already had to do it to his other ancestors. He'll have to do it again. Let's see if it sounds down where play it. Because we had some audio glitches. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can at the moment. I'll have to see where it is so I can do it. But I play a little bit longer, and I think it should be a good place for us to end. And let's see, is Rice still on? Yes, she is. Nice. Okay, let me re-give you guys your raid messages. This one for subs, unsubs, and this one's for Discord. So if anyone wants to join, there is the link. Now let me get that raid set up for you guys to send you guys on over to Rye. And she is a VTuber sibling of mine, and I think you guys will enjoy being over there. All right, everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I want to thank you. You're coming, and I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Sly 4 Thieves in Time. We got through a lot today. We got through episode 3, we got through episode 4, and we're now on episode 5. I think I'll end up replaying like the last bit of this, like just to get to where it's like saved, so that way when you guys come in, we can all see the cutscene. Hopefully it plays it, so that way we can be there, and hopefully the audio's much better. I will be back on tomorrow or later on today, depending on your time zone, and it is going to be with Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. I'm going to be working on the Mage's Guild quest, and then maybe start the Fighters Guild, and who knows, maybe we'll do the main quest, but we'll see when we get to that. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone, everything for coming to stream today. And Pink and Kevin, thank you both so much for the raids. I really do appreciate it. I hope everyone has a good night, and I shall see everybody later. Good night.